Okay, we are live. And we have sound. You know, one of the things I forgot to do. Turn on music. I have it turned off generally. Let's see. What am I looking at? Audio, music. I don't even know what the music sounds like in this game. Okay, try that. And see how well that works for us. Okay. Let's also move Discord over here where we can see it. And alright, map. Okay, so our next mission is over here.
To a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
Alright, and then we will be using...
Portable electronic device detected.
Really? Where? Over here.
Social director.
Yeah, you're kind and sweet and good at organizing.
And it keeps me back at the base and hanging out with other people's kids.
Good training for what's next.
Or being with other people's kids will make me hate kids.
Or they will fall in love with you and the baby, and we will have free sitters for life.
You sure this is what you want me to do?
Honestly, you're the only one with the patience for it.
That's fair. Kendall would never, and Hoskins should never. Oh God, could you imagine Bishop alone with the skater kids?
You would just yell at them to slow down and screaming, "What are you doing? You're gonna break your neck!" Hey, the fuck do you think you're doing? You're gonna break something, you little punk.
Okay, social director it is.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Broadway show, laughing and holding hands and eating in
Oh, that's the,
going to a bar and getting a beer, going bowling with my buddies,
an audio thing. Oh, and straight ahead is apparently a
being with people, and not having to
plaza.
worry whether or not shaking hands after they cough will deepen the thing.
Well, let's go ahead and take it over. Oh, that's a turret.
En route.
Let's follow the cord here. Ow!
Hostile broadcast detected.
Are there any others? Or is that it?
Immediate
Ow!
medical assistance
Jesus.
needed.
Let's go ahead and heal up. Why are these guys so hard? You, up there, die. Get suppressed. Okay, this is no longer. So let's go ahead and head out here. I have no idea how this thing is laid out either. Worse off, we just had one of these come back. Wait, shouldn't that thing be powered down? I broke it. What the heck?
Hostile broadcast
Ow.
picked up. Serious trauma detected.
Okay, we need to heal again. Okay, I'm not sure what to do about that thing because we technically should have taken it out already. Oh, the Quiet Roar leveled up. Yeah, we destroyed this thing, which was the cord leading up to this thing, I thought. Okay, ow. Take care of that. Wait, you can
Immediate
shoot
medical
straight
assistance
down?
needed.
Okay.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Also, we need some ammunition. Ow. That's stupid explosives. God damn it. And we can't go out this way, so we're kind of trapped in here. Well, I suppose we can go up and over. Oh. Alright, let's continue following the wire, see if maybe that also... Okay, that took out that one. Die. Did that take out this one? It did take out this one.
Broadcast picked up.
Okay,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
what? Ow! What the
Signs
hell?
medical.
Well, last heal. Why can I not go up this way from here? Okay, so where's this cord go?
Incoming hostiles detected.
That goes to that one. So is this thing still hostile to us? Oh wait, here we go. That shut it down. There we go. Alright, so now we have to deal with you guys. Hey Nox, you coming to sit? Alright, let me move the cord for you. There you go. Yes. Hello, silly boy. Alright,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Nope, okay. Kind of annoying that they put traps and everything.
You're screwed! Welcome to your own
Hostile detected.
Okay. Wait, yeah, you know what, we do need some more. Well, actually, we're doing okay on ammunition, but go ahead and grab it while I'm here. Civilian leader died? Enemy leader neutralized. Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
reloading this.
Okay. Point captured. A little bit more exciting than I was expecting. Oof. Oh. Ugh. Thanks, Nox. Alright, let's see here. So, garbage, garbage. I also picked up some other things in there that were probably just some garbage. Skill duration and marksman rifle damage. That's an interesting combination. not two combinations I would consider pairing with one another. On the other hand, I do have a marksman rifle set to do, what's the word I'm looking for? In sync, which is one of my White Death's rifles is set up for in sync, which is marksman rifle.
Hostile
And
broadcast picked up.
so, yeah.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alright, let's go ahead and open this up, see what we get out of this. Record. Just custom 44. Flatline, nothing particularly special, so we'll go ahead and just loot that as junk and loot that as junk. Alright, and then that, and then the big chest. Nothing particularly interesting. Skill haste, skill tier, magazine size. All wrapped in lots of defensive buffs. Interesting. Oh, our inventory is full. Inventory, there we go. Black market RPK, we'll go ahead and wait, cancel. What is that? Eyeless. Oh, okay, no, I have eyeless. Alright. Alright, then let's look at the rest of this. Okay, so that's junk. Knee pads, rifle damage knee pads, accuracy. I already have knee pads that give me rifle damage, so won't be grabbing that. Pistol, this is just... it's one that I don't have proficiency in, so we'll go ahead and grab it. And then this one... yeah. Because... yeah, it's just one more thing in the list of pistols that we need to get proficiency rank in. But we're working on the profit because we're almost done with that one.
Hostile broadcast picked
Okay.
up.
And we still have this one out here that keeps flashing at me because it got... where are you?
Misunderstood and miscast as the antagonist. He was a good man who just wanted to protect the city and the people he loved with the resources at his disposal.
Resource convoy is this way. Oh. How'd you get up there? How do you get up there? Ah, right here.
All clear.
Wait, why does it keep leading me up here?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Help me out.
No. Is it? No, it's not inside.
Oh yeah.
The problem with those resource convoys is they don't stop until you grab the actual item. So it means having to find the item if it didn't get dropped in your... Yeah, no, it's still pointing up there where this guy was sitting at.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to the mission objective. That's what we want, so... moving on. grab some ammo. Oh, we're full up on ammo. What am I talking about? Oh, hey. Is that new? I mean, I guess it is, because it's not giving me... It's giving me these, so... Torn pants, huh? I'm kind of curious what torn pants look like. They don't look like torn pants to me. They just kind of look like abraded pants. Anyway. Not worried about that. What, it says I have something... Oh, probably the shirt, right. Vest. We'll stick with the Jill Valentine top. Although they really didn't need to redo these shoulder straps. Excuse me. I'm not interested. What? Okay, never mind. Apparently we can't go this way. Ah, this is the back door. Okay, we will go back this way then. And... grab this along the way. Ceramics, electronics. Squeaky, squeaky. Let's see here. Okay, how many more levels till this thing is maxed out? So this thing is actually is only at level 4. Okay, it's gonna be a while. This one's almost maxed out though, so we can definitely do that. Once I'm done with the military LSW, what's my next one that I want to work on? You're proficient. The dare needs to be in here. Unfortunately, the perfect flatline's useless for me. I suppose we can also stick in the good times. Then there is... I should also look for the GR9, see if I've got any in my stash. If I can get a GR9, put something like the Streamline on it. That would be a nice weapon to use instead of the Quiet Roar. Alright, green sweaters. Army sweater? Pink tracksuit. That's part of a full set. Funny they call it pink tracksuit, considering those look like black pants to me. Yeah, those are black. That is not pink. Alright, so anyway, moving on. What happened over here? Somebody built some sort of bridge across, but it collapsed? Alright, mission objective time.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily
Where?
fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your hut.
Nope. Jeez, I just walked right on past that person. Alright. feel like the drain is a little too fast on this. No, that's not any use. The main problem with trying to use the minigun with this build is the fact that the minigun would burn through its ammo pretty rapidly. Because it's only got a 195 round magazine, and once you get it spun up, it pretty much burns through its ammo pretty rapidly. Oh. Oh, okay, weird. Can't do it while holding the minigun. Got it. Alright, give me... anything back here? Sandwich shop. 24.
Hostiles detected.
Out of ammo. Where are you?
Take out that agent. If the Raccoon is gonna make another play for the bridge, we need the depot. Get your shit together and kill that motherfucker.
Okay, I think I maxed out
Now we
that
know what
one.
they've been protecting. Take out their supply routes. They can't make another play for the
Let's
bridge.
see here. Trash that, trash that. Alright, now that we've maxed out this one, we can first off mark it for junk. Alright, and then we'll just stick on the dare for now until such a time as we find something better to replace it, like a GR9. What was I holding on to this one? Because I could re-roll this, but the rest of the rolls are kind of crap. And this one, unfortunately, it's just too rapid fire is really the problem with it. Alright, so anyway, we will. I mean, I can use this gun, it's just the fact that it's got flatline on it makes it kind of completely useless, because you can't put, first off, the linked laser pointer on it.
Hostiles detected.
Wait, where was that? Was that laser from the body? Alright, seriously, they needed an ammo crate between that room and this room for 2 whole people? Okay, whatever.
Hostiles detected. Multiple fatalities detected. Facial recognition required to confirm identification.
Let's get the dead civilians, but we kind of have to rid of the floor electricity first. That completely kill it?
Hostiles detected.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent
Ah.
out of action.
Where are you guys?
Identification.
That's what you say.
All deceased personnel were assigned to the pier. Friendly survivors located.
Alright, let's grab this. Some steel. So what is this? Oh, just Alright, well Streamline's not gonna be working while my health thing recharges. Alright, so...
Agent,
Oh.
thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to get to the subway station.
Stole their IDs, is that how they got into the... how they snuck into the bridge? Or did they sneak into the pier and we're going to blow that whole place up?
Hostiles detected.
So, let's think on this. Shooting while the bullet stacks to a max of 50. Each stack provides this. Use 6 stacks per second while not shooting. How many stacks do you gain per second while shooting? That's what I want to know. Right now the max is out at 75 stacks, so what we guess we can do is 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000, 11 1000, 13, 14. And I screwed up, but I'm gonna guess probably 15 seconds to fully charge. 75 divided by 15 is how much? It's 5, so it's 5 stacks per second when firing. Which means if you fire and then stop and fire and stop, you'll never gain more stacks than you'll be losing. Unless you've suppressed someone.
the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen. We've come too far. Use everything.
Okay, any little secrets in these little back corners here? Little chests or anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, yeah, that is kind of the downside to this build, is the fact that you basically just... You can't kind of burst fire with it. You have to sustain fire or you will lose DPS, essentially. So in that regards, it is kind of on the downside when compared to like the Umbral set, but it does have a higher DPS when you are at full stacks.
Hostiles detected.
But the Umbral set has a higher burst fire because first off, it also increases your rate of fire. Okay, you, and you. So yeah, when you get it rolling, you can get that, you know, 1.2 million damage. Oh, hello. I'm gonna heal here. Okay, where are you?
See you on the other side.
Thank you, Agent. Check out the supply line and recover the survivors.
Oh, that
We
was the
should be
final.
back at the bridge soon, and hopefully we can figure out what the hell is going on with the Rikers and this new leader.
Okay, so this is garbage. Yeah, garbage. The big show. The problem with this, of course, is the small magazine. And I'm pretty sure I've got a better version of this thing anyway, so we'll just loot that as junk. This is just a, yeah, more junk.
Agent, we need to figure out what the Rikers are doing at the pier. And it's confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
They're thinking they... Let's see, what do we got here? Ortiz Exor? Oh, this is the flame turret one. Which is not a bad build, actually. You just have to make sure to get that flame turret in the right position. It looks like we've already got that. Yeah. Let's real quick take a look at our tinkering station, our library. Yeah, no, we're maxed out on everything except for the mask, and really on the mask I think it's just this one. The problem is this one won't even actually max it out like we need. Oh, but this is maxed out, so we'll go ahead and do that. There we go, so that's at least maxed out now. So then the only thing is left is this critical hit damage, so I need to keep an eye out for masks with critical hit damage on it. Okay, let's see here. Okay, dismiss that. What did we get here? We got ourselves a... Where are you? Rifle. Rifle I don't have. It's got a magazine size. I can't obviously use it. Well, I could technically use it with this build. But it would probably... Here, let's give it a try here real quick. Go down to rifles. Those should be all the way down at the bottom. Even has a magazine upgrade, although even with that, it's still only got 14 rounds of the magazine. But maybe we can mod it to have a larger magazine. We can, or we could go with reload speed, which would drop it to 1.78 per second versus 2. We'll do that, and then, here, let's just shoot. So... Yeah, I think the problem is just going to be that magazine capacity is just not good enough. On the other hand, I do like it, the fact that it is fast firing. Similar to this one. I like this one mainly as a sort of a, especially since they put in the ability for you to auto fire with these guns. Yeah, see, this one actually could work. Because it's slow rate of fire, but it's got a big enough magazine that it can actually run for quite some time. Am I running the full magazine? I bet yes, I am. So this could actually work as a viable alternative to running one of these, a machine gun, a light machine gun. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and slap back in the LMG. Just because, like I said, I'm working on just leveling up proficiencies. Okay, let's go ahead and grab you. It pops out just below this thing. Funny. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back to the bridge. Fast travel. Although, the bridge, we never did find the cache. There's gotta be a cache in this. If it's a hub, it's gotta have a cache. So, let's just try and find that cache here. What? There it is right there. Okay, it's next to all the crafting and stuff like that. So, let's check in GR9s. Cache, so we're looking for machine guns. Alright, so we have the Black Friday, which maxed out. Okay, Cricket. Precision, perfect precision strike. Killing enemies further than 20 meters builds up a stack. When they get close to 20 meters, you stack as 2. If they get within 20 meters, you burn the stacks to do extra damage to them. Okay. So that's something. Do we have any GR9s? We don't have any GR9s. I would have thought we would have had some. Can we make GR9s? Is the next question. Weapons, give me Daka. Infantry. Rewarded for completing projects, summit challenges, or control points at alert level 3 or higher. Also purchasable from a vendor. Considering how many of these I've done and still have not gotten this thing, I would tend to think that I would have gotten it by now. But I guess not. Alright, Slipner? Problem is the magazine size again. And we got something new in here? Oh, probably the blueprint for what? I just went past it. The Virtuoso ones? Okay, so these are weapon handling, magazine size, weapon damage. Killing a target further than 25 will provide 40 weapon damage to shotguns, SMGs, and pistols. Plus 20 damage to ARs and LMGs, and plus 25% bonus killing an enemy within 25 meters. Oh, see, that's a lot of just swapping back and forth between having to hit enemies that are in point-blank range and hitting enemies that are at further range. I would prefer not to have to constantly doing that. Okay, so I guess we'll just keep this one equipped and just we're not going to be using it. What will be? What do we get here? Oh, what's this? Status effect. We have these all maxed out, so there's nothing to be done there. Critical hits, increase weapon damage. And this is just... Although this actually doesn't sound like a bad chest piece. Critical hits increase weapon damage by 1% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. So basically, as you do criticals, you do more and more damage, essentially. But I apparently already have that. Did that get... Was that a change? That feels like it was a change. Also, Perfect Headhunter. Can you even... Perfect Spotter. I think that those don't show as having the little mark under them is because you can't do them. Because they're the perfect variants of it. Anyway, so... Do we want to continue running this build? Or do we want to try something else? Considering we're running into a lot of humans, I might just go back to my bleed build. Or... Let's see, what else we got? We did have that other build that I did. No, this is the tipping scale. That is the other build that we did. We do have this one that was a critical build. It's designed for as much critical as possible, as well, but also running spotter. It was basically a spotter critical build. We do have this thing. That's a Memento build. We do have the Eclipse. We've got the ongoing damage. Ongoing damage one. I need Sadist on anything that's going to be running this. Tipping scales. Could run Umbral set, which would allow us to run pretty much any weapon system we want, with whatever we want on it. Okay, so... Quiet Roar. And for offhanded weapon, let's go ahead and toss in the Tactical Sausage, I guess. Actually, let's toss in the AKM. And I'm running critical to hit damage. What is my critical status? Okay, so we're running 44% with 152% critical hit damage. So that should be fine. Alright, so where are we supposed to be doing? Oh, we have this.
Rikers activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
Okay, well, we can fast travel to you. Alright. Does mean I don't have that 260 round mag, just a 200 round mag, but that's still fine. Alright. That...
Civilians in danger.
Well, unfortunately for those civilians, I am not going to be rescuing any civilians right now. Just looting and running towards the objective. I need to make sure to get into some cover here. Oh, the other thing I should do, you should be changed to something else. Something, oh, you know what, let's go ahead and slap in this smart cover one. Damage to targets out of cover. Interesting. What does this one do? Pulse resistance, explosive resistance. That's the one I'm probably going to use the least. Compared to this one. I mean, I'm probably not going to ever use these things ever, so...
Civilians
But
in
still.
distress.
Wait for the stacks to build up. And then... That is the nice thing about this weapon system. Goes through ammo, but that's neither here nor there. And the fact that I don't have to sit there and be constantly shooting. And if I'm low on health, I just hop into cover and just automatically recharge health. How are we supposed to get down there? Oh, I guess we'll go do this. Looks like one of the hostages has already been killed. Ow, okay. Not sure how that trick caught me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay. Now, how to get down there? I can also do this. Oh, okay, so the purple flame actually lowers your maximum amount of, what's the word I'm looking for? Your maximum amount of armor. Interesting. What is this? Measured assembly. Oh, so this is part of the measured assembly set. That was +1 skill for each agent which is within range of your hive or your smart cover. Okay, so this is basically a build specifically for smart cover and hives. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and hold on to the piece and shove it into our inventory eventually. Gaming Brigade cap, huh? What is that thing supposed to look like? Oh, it's an actual hat. Okay. Isn't there another one that I saw? Yeah, this thing. Okay. Yeah, no. Like I said, we're never going to be using those. And why is it still saying there's something in here that I do not? The brown beanie, yes. And we had this, which is just that. Actually, wasn't there a Gaming Brigade hoodie? This actually always made me feel like Han Solo, and I'm not entirely sure where, because he certainly wasn't wearing a puffer vest. It literally has, I have no idea why this made me feel like Han Solo. Because it's literally nothing. I mean, he had a long sleeve shirt under a vest, but he had a black vest that was definitely not a puffer vest, and he certainly wasn't wearing a hoodie. So, here's the other one I like to wear. Maybe I'll go with this for a while. But where was that gamer hoodie one? Green sweater. Wow. That is a green sweater, that's for sure. Trapper shirt. Maybe it's in the purples here. Yellow jacket. Yellow tracksuit, rather. Urban. Seattle jacket. Thermite. You know, I just noticed something they did is on Anne's jacket, they actually put the hood down. It used to be that it would forcibly remove the hat, and the hood would be up. So they actually finally changed that around. Is it up in here? Oh, there it is. Gaming Brigade hoodie. Okay, I think we're actually gonna equip this one for a while. Let's go ahead and run some of these cache keys. It's probably not going to be anything new because I'm literally at like 47 out of 51 items out of it. Yep, nothing new there. Yeah, you actually should tell me. 69 of 71. I'm literally missing 2 whole items that I have not been ever able to get. And still haven't been able to get. Yep, nothing. Okay. Alright, do we want to change the pants? I think I actually have... Eclipse, Crescent. Is it in the purples? Ah, there we go. Yeah, these are the pants that go with her outfit, but... Nah. You. These are the Hush pants? Wow, okay, now. I do prefer pants that go over the shoes rather than ones tucked in. Grizzly pants. You know, can I make these a different color? It's kind of why I went with the pants that I did, because they were a different color. Yeah, no, we'll stick with these. And these don't matter because this shirt overrides them. Unless I'm wearing something like this, and then you can put on something like this. So, but does not matter. Alright, and there we go. Okay, so anyway, moving on. Can also change the knee pads too, except I don't have any. Interesting. And then these are just full sets, but again, not going with that. Okay, moving along, singing a song, trying to figure out how to get into... Ah, over here. And yeah, the other nice thing... Oh, what's this? Status effect, armor regen, nothing I'm going to be using. As I was going to say, the other nice thing about this set, about the... is all I have to do to get my bonuses is get into cover. I get in cover,
Hostiles detected
and...
friendly security clearance.
And now I've got full stacks. I don't have to shoot, I don't have to kill a certain amount of enemies, I don't have to hit a certain amount of enemies like the striker set. It's just on demand, boom, got it.
RJ crap is giving me a headache.
Wow.
The Rat Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
Well, so much for a stealthy entrance.
But it also means I'm not having to waste ammo like with the tipping scale set. I can just shoot to kill the enemies that are there. Grab some ammo. And it also does mean I don't have to run with the, I can run with any one of these sets as well. I don't have to run with a specific specialization. Now, technically the skipping sale is... skipping sale? Yeah, skipping sale. Tipping scale set, I don't have to run with the one, but there's a very real chance of possibly running out of ammunition. Because you're having to constantly fire. Oh. But it does mean you have to constantly be hopping in and out of cover, but that's not really much of a problem because it does mean you can hop out of cover, take some damage from enemies being shot, then hop right back into cover and repair that.
Got you down, motherfucker!
They'll see this from space.
So yeah, it's a very powerful set. I personally do like it quite a lot. The problem is it can end up trivializing a lot.
Electronic device detected.
Where? Huh? Where? When? Why? Who? Weird. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Aha! Oh, you know what? That's something else I need to double check on. Is my armor regen, armor and kill, Bellstone Armory set. Intimidate. Yeah. You. When I change this, I need to make sure to equip you. Okay, and then you are gaining me proficiency ranking here, and you are also getting proficiency ranking. So, everything that I have is gaining proficiency rank, which is what we want, so that we can level up our overall... Oh, hello. We've got some more in here. Turnable gloves, and then what are you? Mutiny Season Cash. Oh, it's got concentrated companies set in it. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at this. So what are you? Well, first off, very nice. Rate of fire with assault rifle damage, headshot damage, and critical hit chance. Well, these are actually some nice gloves. I will definitely hold on to these. If I ever go to work to make an assault rifle set, these gloves will definitely be in the lineup. The only downside of the headshot damage is the fact that you actually have to hit the head. But still, not bad at all. I just need to reroll the critical hit chance and I can max that out. Or reroll it into critical hit damage or something else. Interesting. It didn't give us, it just gave us pieces for that set. Funny. Alright, and then this backpack. Wow, this is really bad. Okay, well, that's going to be trashed. And then the knee pads, rate of fire, so this is actually not a bad one. It's very close to being maxed out in both these stats, and this one can easily just be re-rolled into critical hit damage. So, yeah, we'll keep the knee pads. At this point in time, I could probably do a full build. Probably using the ninja bike backpack to just get two pieces of that. Although, what was the third? Where are you? There you are. Nope. Here. Magazine capacity. That actually is not bad either. So yeah, if I run 2 pieces of this with the ninja bike backpack, I can get a plus 50 magazine size on any assault rifle I'm using. You know, we'll theory craft that after I'm done with this mission. Anything steady hands? Nah, nothing particularly. Other than the proficiency rank. I suppose I can grab that for proficiency ranking. Then your bellstone, and we will go ahead and just loot you as junk. Weird. Alright.
Portable device detected.
Okay, we'll need to make sure to check on that. Ammunition. Is there somewhere I can, yeah, get into cover here?
Active launcher detected.
You missed. Wow, that thing fires quite fast. Is there a way we can take care of that? Ow, ow, ow.
Generator detected nearby.
Oh, God.
Medical assistance needed.
This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. That's. Oh, I was in cover. I don't know why my character didn't stay in cover. Okay. Okay, I know this is doing this the slow way, but I don't really want to get out of cover with that thing. Okay. Get into cover! I was not hopping out of cover there. I don't know why you were trying to hop out of cover there. Thank you.
Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed the generator.
Then use the other one.
Okay, so we got a... It's probably over there where they just all came in. Oh, are we going to a whole new section? Okay. I thought they were gonna get it back online and bring it back in. What do we got here? Okay, and then we got this little thing.
What do you need surface-to-air missiles for? Aerial defense. In the subway. We need to swap the flies away while we take the bridge. I thought you could disable their automated defenses. We attack their power source, their defenses go down, but helos and reinforcements, those aren't on the bridge's network. We want them to end. Need to keep new agents from coming to their aid.
You know, it'd be interesting to see them... I don't know if they need to do necessarily, like, a whole extra game for it, or just do, like, an expansion pack for moving us to different areas around the U.S., or even, like, different sections of the... Although, I guess it wouldn't make sense for different sections of the world, since the Division is an American... it's not like the CIA, where that's operating outside of America. And it was intended as a... for the continuance of the
Please.
U.S.
We need
government,
to get
not
control of the
for.
pier. Sending in the Marauder.
I wouldn't send that thing if I were you, because I have a feeling I'm going to be fighting the damn thing. And they've literally got an AA missile.
Launcher disabled.
Oh, nice. It actually worked. But how long before that thing's gonna get taken out? Because I have a feeling it's going to. Or get turned against us, and we're gonna have to take it out. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna end up having to fight the damn thing? Just a suspicious nagging I have in my head right now. Oh, there's... See, how is that considered a pink tracksuit? It's and black with a little bit of pink. I guess they're differentiating it from the yellow one, which is basically the same thing. Oh.
Launcher detected.
Or is this thing gonna just end up getting blown up by the launcher? Well, while it's distracted, I can be pushing forward.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Okay, ow.
Generator detected
Ow.
nearby. Launcher disabled.
I need somewhere I can get into cover.
Serious trauma detected.
There we go. And the nice thing about it is almost completely full on the health. Using a shotgun? And the rate of fire increase is the real gem of this thing. Because you can take hard-hitting, slow-firing weapons and turn them into hard-hitting, fast-firing weapons. It can pretty much take any gun and make it a decent weapon. Oh, we're needing to empty our... Oh, excuse me, what is new in here? Oh, that thing. Yeah. We'll hold on to it. And then, yeah, we'll just get rid of you. Alright, what do we got here? Assault rifle damage, reload speed, and stability. You know, having this... only downside is the fact that it's weapon handling and health. And I would also need to reroll the explosive deliveries, so... No, unfortunately, that's going to be trash. Armor regen and armor and kill wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. But again, we've got critical and weapon handling, and they're not even that great of rolls. Along with skilled, which I would need to do as well. So, unfortunately, those are not great. This... could care less about that, so... and yeah, nothing particularly spectacular there either. Also, we have a crate in here? Or is that the one that was on the other side? I'm thinking that was the one that was on the other side that already opened up. Oh, hello.
launcher detected.
Oh, that's a really bad spot. Let our stacks build up. Take out that guy.
Launcher console detected.
Console detected.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Okay. Get out of cover here. Get our help. Oh, hello. Not there. But yes, this is definitely my ability to self-heal, essentially.
50% complete. Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Damn it! Kill that agent and get the launcher back on.
Agent,
It's
watch out!
the killing
Deactivated
problem that
another
they're having.
launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it
Oh,
and hack
hello.
it.
Okay. We definitely need to go this direction. Ow. Alright, ouch.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Get back into cover and get ourselves health.
Additional hostile incoming agent. 50% complete.
Ow. Okay. Nope, stay in cover. Okay, that's disabled now.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Yeah, you should have played it smart and not stuck your head right out over your cover. Oh, great. Really, Dan said to the rapid fire recoil, or rapid fire is the recoil makes it harder to.
Museum past the collapsed DZ. Get back to the bridge. Bell will arrange transport to the museum.
Alright, events pass level up. Season pass level up. What do we got here? So... useless. Useless. Armor regen, armor and kill, incoming repairs, traumas. Yeah, nothing particularly interesting. Alright, so, something new in here. Shiny monkey, skill duration, repair skill, headshot damage. Nothing particularly spectacular there. Alright, and then, let's just open up this. What you got me? Nothing that interesting. This one can actually be very interesting when you take an already rapid-fire weapon and stick it on a build that increases that rate of fire even further, and gets quite nutty as to how quickly you can empty the magazine of 100 rounds. But that one's kind of garbage, isn't it? Not compared to this one. This one's way better. The only downside was the flatline, but I've got another variant of this, I'm pretty sure. We also got another... What are you? Headshot damage, weapon damage, critical chance. Oh no, this is bad if I was to slap it on with the other build. I also love how my pistol here is just going straight through. Okay, and then I'll just keep getting that stuff. And also, let's take a look at you. Okay, we're still haven't gotten this, but we're getting close. Alright, so... Next mission is over here, but we have to go to the bridge for it. Okay. So, now that we're actually over here, we're going to do a little bit of theory crafting on doing a assault rifle build using the new set that we just got our hands on. Let's go to the crafting station, which was where? Up here. Okay. Alright, so, inventory. Alright, then... So, if we're going to be going with you... No, not you. You. So that gets us the rate of fire. This, the knee pads, wherever they went, there they are. So we have two of them, actually. This pair's actually better. Oh, okay, I already had a better variance that I had already turned into... Okay, so then that... So these can just actually be dumped. So that gets us the rate of fire and the assault rifle damage. We just need the magazine size. And from that, we're going to be getting the Ninja Bike Messenger Bag. Why can't... Oh, because I'm already equipping you. For a mask, we can go with this one that would give us Scanner Pulse Haste. Give us a bit of armor, along with some total armor and some armor regen. We can go with this that would give us some weapon damage. Increased threat we don't care about. We could go with the Punch Drunk that would give us pistol damage, stability, and headshot damage. Or we could go with the Hollow Mask, which does give us some health damage, along with hazard protection and weapon damage. Actually, I think that might not be necessarily a bad one, along with giving us armor and armor regen. So, and now we put on the Ninja Bike Backpack, and now we've got... Yeah, hazard protection, as well as this plus 10 weapon damage, and the 14% health damage. So that's actually not bad, and then of course we have the magazine capacity. As for a chest piece, Perfect Headhunter is not going to be useful here, so we're not going with that. We could go with Glass Cannon, but my Glass Cannon thing is not great. It's kind of all over the place. The Closer has Perfect Spotter. We could go with a spotter build on this. We'll have to run with the thing with the linked laser pointer, but that is a possibility. As for any other chest pieces, let's take a look at our stash here. We can't run any of those. We could technically run... where is it? There's one that's supposed to give us assault rifle damage. Critical chance, that's a possibility. The only downside is I would prefer actually one of these because they give us things like Unbreakable along with these, so technically having one of these would not be that useful. This one would give us magazine size as well as rifle damage. We don't particularly care about that, but it does have some other good stats, including critical chance and critical damage, and perfectly entrenched. If you're below 30 armor, headshots from cover repair 30% of your armor. So that is a self-heal that we don't have unless we take this particular build. The Carpenter has Perfect Mad Bomber. This is just grenades, so we don't particularly care about that. Cherished. Applies blind if you hit him in the head. Applies bleed if you hit him in the chest. Not all that useful, and it's only giving us headshot and marksman rifle damage. Closer, this is the other perfect spotter one we have. That's got total armor and an armor on kill. So that's self-heal as well. Does my other closer set have that? Here, let's take a look here. Closer. Perfect spotter, total armor, and armor on kills. So this one, but this one also has armor on it, as well as armor regen, versus the defensive buffs of the other, or versus the damage buffs of the other one. The other one has all damaging buffs. Where's that closer? Closer, closer, closer. Where'd it go? Closer, closer, closer. There it is. So this one has would give me the total armor and armor on kill, along with giving me weapon damage, headshot damage, and critical chance, as well as also giving me the perfect spotter to give me that extra damage. So that's a possibility. This one, definite possibility. Perfect spark, increased damage with skill increase, total weapon damage by 18%. That's if I was running skill build, so no. We have this one that's also got spotter on it, but it's also running skill damage and SMG damage, so not particularly useful there. Armor regen and armor and kill, as well as some armor regen, some armor, and some headshot damage and perfect efficiency. This would be a good for defense. I don't think it's really that necessary. We do have this one that's got perfect overwatch. Staying in cover increases your weapon damage. And this one does have assault rifle damage as well. As it would also gain reload speed, so that's a possibility. But this one requires you to stay in cover. On the other hand, if I was to run it with the perfect cover, wouldn't necessarily be a bad. This one can be useful, but unfortunately the status effect is kind of pointless. And status effect there is pointless too. Same thing with these guys. This one, headshot marksman rifles, not doing us any favors. This one's got armor and SMG damage, no favors there. Pristine example. This requires sniper rifles, so it is kind of pointless. Yeah, increasing total weapon damage by 6% every second. You are aiming your scoped 8x or higher at up to 60% damage. And that's a sniper thing. Empathic resolve, repairing this, yada yada, armor on kill, the health. Yeah, the health is kind of pointless. The armor on kill is not bad, but... and then we have Sacrifice, which is the perfect glass cannon one, which, yeah, it does give me critical chance, hit headshot damage, weapon damage, critical chance, headshot damage, and the perfect glass cannon, but I also take 60% more damage, so kind of downside there. This is the one that we already have all three pieces, so this is kind of pointless. And then 0Fs is the unbreakable one. So I'm thinking... we want to try this closer set. And then what was the other one? The other one was... is it the Ferocious Calm? It was the Ferocious Calm. This one's not bad either. So we'll take both of those out. Okay, and then the other thing for this, I'm thinking we're going to run with Picaros. No, well, this does give us the weapon damage, armor regen, armor, skill haste, and skill tier. Oh, we do have this one. We could run. The only thing is, let's say we go with one of these closer chest pieces. We'll go with you. It's perfect spotter. We'll need to change out our thing to that. We do have this, which does give us armor. We are at 1 million armor, so we don't necessarily need to have more than that with the Picaro's holster. And we do get armor and kill, as well as the 5% armor there, so all is said and done, we do get a decent chunk of armor. So then if we were to run with, say, something like this, damage to armor, Weapon damage, critical chance, headshot damage, don't particularly care about. This one actually would probably be the better bet because we're going to get assault rifle damage and reload speed. What does this one do? This one is magazine and rifle damage. Don't care about that, we're not using rifles. Although we could use rifles, but kind of the point is the assault rifle damage from the other set. So I'm thinking this one would be kind of our best bet. So then we need to start picking assault rifles out. So we've got the Black Market AKM, slow firing but high damage. We've got the FAL, slow firing, high damage. We've got the G36, slower, somewhat middle of the ground firing speeds. That's pretty much kind of what I've got on most of these, isn't it? The other thing is they have to have a long under rail, which to be able to fit the one skill on. What does goalie do? Applies weapon damage to enemies under the status effects. Does pulse count as a status effect? That's a question of the day. Division 2, does pulse count as a status effect? In the Division 2, standard pulse scanner does not count as a status effect for talents like Wicked and Vindictive. While it highlights enemies and provides utility, it is classified as a debuff rather than a status effect like Burn, Bleed, or Blind. However, specific pulse variants like the Banshee, Disorient, and the Jammer do count as status effects. So in other words, and actually, we're going to need this, is what we're going to need. So first off, we're going to be running this one, because it's got flatline. We need flatline on these things. That's one of the things I just remembered. Duh, need flatline, because although the spotter chest piece will still count, if we want to get the most out of the fact that we're going to be pulsing enemies, we also need the flatline on these things. So, on the other hand, well, not this, but if we were to get the other thing, so let's find out who specialization. Here we go. Specialization game. There we go. We need to run the technician build because that's the one with the and do we have assault rifle damage? We do have assault rifle damage, and this is the linked laser pointer. Alright, so give me modify. Do you even have capability to put in? You do, actually. Excellent. And you're running critical hit chance and a large magazine. Question, what is my... Okay, so 35 and 76. Really? Even with all this? No, it's headshot damage, though. Should we run this? Should I do this, or should I re-roll this into critical hit damage? I think I need to re-roll this into critical hit damage. Rather than headshot damage. And you're critical. You already have the critical hit damage. You have critical chance. You have that. The backpack. I've got a thing on it for... Okay, we need to change that out to critical hit damage, I'm thinking. Critical hit damage. We'll just stick that one in there. I think that's one of my higher ones. Modify you. Go ahead. And you've got critical hits. And I can't reroll this, unfortunately. So I'm stuck with the headshot damage, but it does have the critical hit chance on there, which is nice. And then we'll go with critical hit damage there. Do we have an 11.8 or better? 11.9, there we go. Yep, we'll put those on. Alright, and then you can be upgraded. We don't have anything. Which one do we want to max out? Do we want to max out the weapon damage, or do we want to max out... Probably max out the lowest one, which is kind of a tie. Let's see, max for you is 12, so you're only 2%, 2.1% away from that, versus this, that is 5%. So yeah, we're going to reroll the U. So that will max out that. We just rerolled that. And that's actually not bad because you're already pretty much kind of maxed out anyway. This one, though, I'm thinking we need to reroll the headshot damage into critical chance. You are giving me health damage as well as weapon damage, and then we're going to be putting on... Okay, so you have critical hit damage on you, health damage, assault rifle damage, flatline, and we got critical chance there. What do you have? You have a 35% critical hit damage, so I'm thinking on the mask we want to put a gear slot. We want to do another critical hit damage, not critical chance. There was 11 point something in here, because that one's, yeah, on the closer chest piece. There we go, that one. Do we have anything higher? Oh wait, we got an 11.9 there, so... Man, I've got a lot of these, don't I? Alright, so that should put me at, yeah, 11.12% hit damage. And then what do you actually need to be changed to a different gun, I'm thinking. You actually have, both of these have flatline, so we'll go with the black market one that's got flatline on it. Alright, then modify, and you will need to be the linked laser pointer. We've got a critical hit damage there, we've got rounds, 75 round magazine there, critical hit chance there. Status, give me... there we go. So, yeah, that doesn't change. So basically 1 in every 3 shots is going to be a crit. And then we got 93 headshot damage. And then we also have 92% weapon damage, because we got weapon damage on the unburnable gloves, we got weapon damage on the knee pads, we got weapon damage on the ninja bike, we got weapon damage on the closer, and we got weapon damage on the holster. And we've also got weapon damage coming from the gear set, from the y'all's gear set. And then for terms of assault rifle damage, we have it coming from the rifle itself. We've got it from the talents, from the specialization. And then we got the unit alloy, and we got the Fenris group. So we're looking at basically, what, 150 some odd, 148, and probably 149% total assault rifle damage. And then that's before the perfect spotter and the flatline kicks in, because the perfect spotter, of course, is giving us another 20% enemies that are pulsed, which is any enemy we're pointed at. And then the flatline gives us another 15% on top of that, so... do we need to be running magazine mods, or can we can be running, because without the magazine mod, that's 20 rounds less, so we're sitting at, what, 55? Without having a magazine on there. So if we did critical hit damage, 45 rounds, or 75 rounds. So 30 rounds basically difference. But 45 is still not bad. Compulsively reloading anyway, most of the time. So then, and then do the same thing with you, which I would do if it wasn't for the fact that the only thing you have is headshot damage. Yeah. Okay, in which case we'll go ahead and stick with the magazine on this one. Alright, so, yeah, we'll try this out for an assault rifle build, essentially. We have something new here. Oh, is it blueprints for the... the unit alloys ones. Okay. Alright, so, you...
We need to get you to the museum. Bell's ready to take you to the Rat Queen's palace.
Rat Queen. I like how you've said Rat Queen. Not just the Rat Queen, but the Rat Queen. Rats, rats, we are the rats.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Yeah,
Agent,
best travel.
we need to get you to the...
There we go. Okay, and we'll be using the Honey Badger. You know, the other thing I definitely could have been running was the Lexington, but I'm also wanting to run weapons that are not, I'm not proficient in, so. Alright.
The Rat Queen is hiding out in the museum. Infiltrate and eliminate.
And this gun's basically just a backup, essentially. If I should run out of ammo and they're pushing me. Okay. So yeah, anytime I look at an enemy, they're gonna get pulsed. And now I'm doing an extra chunk of damage to them.
Hostile turrets online.
They're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
Where the heck are they getting this technology is my next question. These guys were criminals. I suppose stole them. But they actually have somebody who's, you know, capable of setting this equipment up. On the other hand, if you're a criminal, all you got to do is sit around and...
There has to be another way in. There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
Let's try this gun, the AKM. See how well that does, because against the purple, I ran out of ammo before. Excusez-moi. Oh, there go my brains.
Hostiles detected.
Were you not hitting me there at all? Interesting. It was just literally not hitting me.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house. What took them so long?
Interesting. Asking what took me so long to try and break in? Fascinating. They're expecting me. They're wanting me to come here. That means this is a trap. I mean, I'm gonna keep using the Honey Badger, but I don't like it as a gun, so we're gonna swap around to something else. And put the Honey Badger in the offhand. Let's run with this guy, and then run with... And then we'll put the Honey Badger in the offhand. Give me the linked laser pointer. Okay, and then you are critical hit damage, you are critical hit chance, and you are 60 rounds. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep the extra magazine size in there. So, and then it's already got flatline at, so we're good there.
All right, Agent. Find your way into the exhibition. Got a feeling it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking this gun better. Maybe it's just the sound. Could just be the bassy DACA. And its rate of fire isn't nearly as... I didn't want me to pick that up as that. I meant to pick it up as trash. Oh well. Also, you can definitely see all that health damage is actually kicking in very nicely. When you see the crits go from 400 to 500k.
Let's get these out. I'm gonna get out of this gun! Damn it!
I'm seeing 819 crits there. Maybe those are probably crit headshots, actually. Oh, missing. Yeah. Crit headshots. Oh, somebody's below me. I was like... Alright. We did burn through a lot of ammunition there, though. But we just gained a lot of ammunition. Alright, what's this cord going to? Ah, okay. So I have to follow the cord to... Let's grab this ammunition, and what is you? Anything usable? Shotgun damage, total armor damage, armor and kill. Here, let's hop into you, find out that thing I picked up. Was it you? Well, it's better than that one, so let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Skill haste, skill duration again. Skill haste, skill haste, skill haste. Pair skills, skill haste, skill duration. Okay, we'll keep these two skill duration ones and get rid of those other ones. Yep, they're coming in. Okay, what do we got here? Critical hit, skill damage, overclock, nothing particularly special there. Explosive, yada yada yada. Nothing special there either. Yeah. Now, running this, I could technically run something else, but this does give me a couple things. It gives me weapon damage, armor, and skill tier. Skill tier, not so important, but the weapon damage and the armor, definitely useful. The other thing it technically gives me, it's technically giving me plus 50 magazine capacity. It's technically giving me plus 10% weapon damage. It's also giving me armor plus 10 armor on kill, and it's giving me plus 3 reload speed. So, all said and done, this thing is actually giving me quite a bit compared to, say, if I was to run with something like this, that could give me something like this. Increased total weapon damage by plus 25%, but only when I'm not taking damage. Could give me allies within 7 meters of your deployed skill gain reload speed, but not giving me the weapon damage and the other things. So, if you play to the strength of this and make sure to have different brand sets in here, you can gain quite a lot from this one piece. Loots, we are the loots. What's in here? Knee pads. These are just, yeah, no, crappy knee pads. Got it. Alright. Whoosh. Oh, I meant to open the ammo crate, but actually we're full on ammo, aren't we? Alright, so this way.
Hostile turrets detected.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Generator
guess.
detected.
Yeah, one's right there.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Alright, do a cover to cover move here.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Nope, ow. What the hell? Get out of here. Ow. Okay, the armor on kill is definitely kicking in. I can see that. And the armor regen from the mask is also kicking in. What are you... How are you... Well, I guess there is a tiny little gap there you can be shooting through. Hey, buddy.
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
He's sounding out of breath. Alright, so... Hey Iris, how you doing?
hostiles detected.
Hmm. Oh god. We gotta move from that. Ow.
Vital signs critical. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Serious trauma.
Want to die already? Good lord. Also, how are you hitting me when you're not even anywhere near me in that regards? There we go, finally got him. This is the downside to this weapon system. Lack of range. Alright, what do we got here? Banshee with damage out of cover, killing an enemy with status effects applies grand slow all allies within blah blah blah. Nothing particularly special there, so we're gonna trash that. And nothing special there. What do we got over here? Nothing, and perfectly unstoppable force. I don't think I have this backpack. Killing an enemy with increases total weapon damage by 7% for 15 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Grenade kills add 2 stacks. We'll go ahead and take it because I'm pretty sure I don't have that backpack. Go ahead and take it and just shove it in our storage, but
Electronic device detected.
This is perfection. You really like it? What do you call this? Found. I love it. You should do more. We're working on a piece with the abandoned police cars.
Vinny, go.
We were thinking of doing something in the courtyard with hidden statues, but it may be too complicated. You have all the time in the world to realize your vision. It's not about time, it's about resources. We need plaster and rebar and concrete. A 3D resin printer and ideally, a kiln? Make a list. Let's see if Danvers can help us procure the supplies. It's good for more than just firing bullets, you know.
I wonder if that means that there's a secret statue thing.
Additional hostiles detected.
Now for the fun part. They'll see this shit from space. Let's rumble.
Well, he was behind cover that entire time I was shooting at them. You're still in cover. No signal. Check cable connection.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution. Point detected.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay. Have to get it from this side.
Weak point detected.
Oh, it's the turret. But since everybody's dead, not particularly a danger to me.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Or they're hiding. Nothing there. Hello? He refused to get off of that turret, so I was able to
Leaving the museum.
do
We
this
need to find
without
the Rat Queen.
really anything in my way. Okay, funny. Well, I don't have this one, so we will take it. And we'll get rid of that. I don't need that. And then, yes, ammunition, definitely do need that.
Hostiles detected.
Ow. How did you do that weirdo maneuver? Get over here and force this thing to explode so they can't use it. That was easy. One barrel was glowing too. Anything around here besides food crates? Apparently we're maxed out on food. Apparently we are.
Portable device
Oh,
detected.
where? Oh, inside. Well, maybe. Yeah, no, definitely inside. Okay.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
Splinter Shield's shirt. Okay.
Say something. Anything.
Hello? Is anyone home? This is terrible.
Okay. Try this one. Not that one. Here, try this.
This is ridiculous. How many more of these do we have to do?
Just one more.
I hope this... Oh. This is actually kind of nice.
Alright, does this give me anywhere else, or just let me through there, basically? Yep, that's all it does. Okay,
Code detected.
Are we sure about this?
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see what plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
The fuck? The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why. I need to interrogate her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck!
you're assuming that it's right. But interesting. Rifles. Is that the woman that is having his kid? But then, no, because isn't she still... I don't know. Okay, this way. We'll find out when we get there, huh?
Agent, please. I have to understand why she would do this. She was my friend. She was family.
Alright, okay, that we need to scrap the rest of this so that we got space. Hello? Thank you. Okay.
Agents, are you ready to bow before your queen?
What are you waiting for? Kill them!
Next time you want to shoot somebody, don't tell them, just shoot.
Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
She's going to jump up, isn't she? If we corner her.
Hostile reinforcements detected.
Okay. Missed. Yeah, look at the glow on this gun. We need that ammo. That's always been the problem I've had with the assault rifles. They tend to feel like you run through your ammo
Agent,
pretty
get to the
rapidly.
roof. I need to talk to Sarah. I need to know why she would do this.
I can tell you that she's not going to give you any happy answers. But, you know, because, I mean, this is Division. The story is depressing. It always has been, and it always will be. Let's grab some ammo from up here. Yep, there we go. Let's grab this. Whatever this is, doesn't look like anything interesting. What is you? An infantry MG. Yeah, no, nothing particularly special. Alright, this way, I'm assuming. Going up. Alright, and they're giving us a free gun. Another black market with a rate of fire upgrade. Mobilized, but problem is it's only 5%, which doesn't amount to much when you're sitting at 600 RPM. Amplified weapon to ensnared enemies. Yeah, don't care about that. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you not that, and that's maxed out. Okay.
Kill any innocents today, agent?
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Okay. All right. Ow. That's her on that. No, that's a turret. Oh, well. Can't go that way.
Serious trauma detected.
Which means we have to run right past the gun here. Somebody on that? She's got a sniper rifle. Fun. Alright. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. What the?
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent incapacitated.
God, you gotta run around so fucking much while being shot by an invincible enemy. Annoying. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance
Who's
needed.
got perfect aim, apparently. Get into cover. Of course, you could be talking to her this entire time. I'm sure she would be more than happy to blab. What?
It worked.
No, it didn't.
Down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Damn it. That should have worked. Their shield's back up again.
Okay.
Get more generators online to increase the charge
We're
and
gonna
damage
change from this
need
build
to get that
because
shit-
we need heal ability. Which means we're going back to the Umbral build because it's the only one that can heal on the fly. Let's save this build though. Let's save it in place of the Memento build. Come on. Come on. There it goes. I don't know why it does that. Okay, where's my Umbra armor? There we go. Can't be done well in combat. I'm not in combat. I haven't exited yet, but the game is saying I'm in combat. You piece of crap game. Kill me.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
No, but come on, shoot me. I'm standing here. Yeah, there you go. You can do it.
Enemy shields have been activated.
Yep, you can do it. There you go.
This is my tech.
There you go.
There's no way the Ravens can make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent.
Yep, nope, keep going.
There's no way we can incapacitate her.
Yep, come on.
Sarah's shield is being
There we
powered
go.
by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on
Now
the
let's
roof.
see if it
Must be
will
some
let
kind of
me
failed-
do it now, as long as I don't move. Umbra. Where is it? Fuck you, game. Bullshit this is. And look, you're in combat. Well, I'm gonna fucking leave the game if you don't let me change my build.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
Oh, shut up.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some
Yes,
kind of
yes, yes.
failsafe.
You wanna hurry up?
Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Okay, we need to go this way. She's coming around that way. Really?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, bullcrap. And of course, how am I supposed to be able to get to the main objective when she's standing on it? There we go. Fun and engaging game mechanics.
Vital
Yeah, and
signs
that's kind of
critical.
bullcrap.
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn it! That should have worked. Their shield's back up again. Get more generators online to increase the charge and hit it again with the EMP. We need to get that shield offline for good.
Where's she at? Great. I have to deal with one of these assholes over here. Although if she's over on that one, that's actually better for me. Because that means she's just out there using a minigun instead of her.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Go away. Okay, now we got a real issue. How am I supposed to get this thing with her just sitting there on the minigun, ready to nuke me? And now I've got another one over here. Nice thing about this is I can just do that. Wanna die already? Thank you.
Vital signs critical.
I'm gonna shoot you now.
know, just knock me down so my thing can pick me up.
Her shield's down again, Agent. Go, go, go. Now's your chance. Get Sarah.
Get into cover. Thank you.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collab. I can't believe Sarah's alive. I need to know why she would do this.
Okay, yeah, we should put that gun on. Actually, don't we have that gun on? No, we don't. Oh, should have put that gun on. It's almost maxed. And we can stop bothering to carry it around. Alright, so give me that. Yada, 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 etc., etc. Do not care. Also love her asking if we've killed any innocents today when, you know, she attacked the hospital, the clinic, full of innocent people. We'll take that one, because that's innocent people, children, and had them burned to the ash. Oh, we got another one of these. Well, we'll go ahead and take it compared to the other one and throw away whichever one's worse. Alright. Phew!
Serum already vital signs are acceptable.
Acceptable.
Team on site to extract the hostile.
Were we in the same outfit? I'm pretty sure we are. Just hers has, and I think that hers is just over the sleeves that she has. Huh, funny. Alright. You guys take it from here. Hey, wait, helicopter, come back. Alright, chest base here. Yeah, no, that's garbage. We completed a challenge. And then we've got a new... Oh, yeah, that was the second backbone. Yeah, this one's crap. Then we'll keep this one. Alright, where is the... Is it up here? No, it's not up there. Where is the stuff? Torqued bridge, I mean, that's what I'm doing. But before I do that, I want my stash. It's all... I've got this kind of scattered everywhere. There we go. Alright, here. So, give me backpack, backbone, send that into stash. Open this up. Military MK17. I'm pretty sure I maxed out all those. There's a rifles all the way down at the bottom. Yep, I already have maxed it out. And this one isn't great, so it's going directly into recycle bin. And... oh, hey. These are actually new. Okay, so tinkering station... wait, no, we have them maxed out. Yeah, no, we have it maxed out. Not that it is maxed out. It's almost maxed out on those gloves. But we already have maxed out on those gloves, so now And then we did find a thing that gave us 11.9 crit chance, which we can replace on this. Actually, what's one of the other ones? You're 11.9, you are 11.9. Okay, I guess, alright. Okay, where's there it is, directly there. You know, the other thing I'm going to do is go through here, so anything that is not 11.9 or better, which would be 12, can be just thrown away, because you can only have, well, you can technically have 4 slots. But anything, well, what's the one that's 11.8? We'll hold on to this one. Technically you can have all 6 slots now that I think about it. So anything that's 11 or higher we'll hold on to. Anything that's below 10 will be thrown away in terms of the critical damage. So that one, hold on to that one. Hold on to, and then get rid of that one. Alright, okay, vendor. I need to go to the vendor and sell off all of our crap in our inventory. Clinic. Vendor. Alright, so stash, no, not stash. There we go. Junk. Sell junk.
I think you just filled my inventory.
Alright, you do have this gun, but I've got a better FAMAS in my stash now that I think about it. FAMAS. Born Great. There it is. Burnout. Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. We've got maxed out damage to armor, maxed out health damage, assault rifle, or almost maxed out health damage, but, and then optimist, which can be changed to whatever I want. I could put pretty much anything on it. But I think I want to keep with the assault rifles I've got, although I might change my build back to the Umbral set just to finish out this whole thing. We'll stick, because Umbral set, like I said, the Umbral set can run any weapon system, really. If we go to our Umbral set, this has no benefits towards any particular weapon system. The only thing that does have a benefit is this one, and that's just the 10 LMG damage. The Umbral set itself is critical chance and reload speeds, and then gives you the critical damage. So it's basically built for critical stuff. So we can continue to run pretty much anything we want, essentially. Can even re-roll you. Let's go ahead and put the profit back on. A profit of profit. And then give me... You an assault rifle, you're an assault rifle. I want to run with something else in the offhanded slot, just to... in case I run out of ammunition on the assault rifles. And the pair AUG would do it. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and tinker with you. Oh, we can't? Did we... we re-rolled this to damage out of cover. It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, Optimus still isn't bad, it's just not as great as the other one that gives you 42% weapon damage permanently. Okay, we'll hold on to that one. Alright. Yeah, that's something else I need to do. Okay, let's go talk to the poor broken-hearted Theo.
Don't be such a baby.
That hurts.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
Better a wall than Sarah's face.
She deserves it.
Ow!
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
Richard Danvers' last known location. Army Terminal. Status unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome. Glasses.
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
Agent, get your gear and report to
Okay.
Transpo. If we can trust the Rat Queen, Danvers should be at the Army Terminal.
Kind of doubt it, but, I mean, yeah, it definitely sounds like a trap. I mean, the fact that, she was expecting me to be showing up at her location sooner speaks of a trap. Okay, and it's gonna be another mission there. Alright, but before we go, I want to go ahead and drop off some pistols that we don't need to be carrying around. Because I'm not leveling them up. That should also give us some more space. This over here, right? I ran past it all. Bounties? Oh, bounties. Duh, bounties. Alright, so let's go into here, go to sidearms. Actually, you know, the other thing I should look at is just look at which ones I even want to be holding on to. Like this 93R I actually do like, so I'll want to be holding on to this. I'll maybe reroll this eventually. The D50, don't really care. I don't need to hold on to it. The only reason it's even proficient is just because I stuck it on everything, and actually, I was probably running this with my pistol build, so we'll hold on to that. The Deseros, though, don't need to hold on to. The military M9, obviously need to hold on to. The Mozambique Special and the Orbit are both proficient. So those can go in, and they're named, so even though I don't care about them, they can go into the stash. You, obviously, I need to hold on to, and you I need to hold on to. So, let's go into sidearms. Sidearms. Alright, but in the meantime, I'll hold on to you. No, we'll go ahead and stick you in the stash. We'll stick, you into stash, stick you into stash. Then we'll go take a look at our stash. So we got a Deseros Special. Don't really care. This is the, weapon that's one of the special weapons for the specialization. Okay, and then this, and that's it. Okay. So that makes life easy. Okay, and then, so the, it's a little B, the Liberty I was also using, because this one actually, headshots consume stacks and repair your shield. So this is actually was what I was using, now that I think about it. So no, I don't need to be keeping the D50 with me. That can go into... Oh, wait, I accidentally put that can go. So no, that doesn't, the Mosquito, I'm already proficient with it, so I don't need to hold on to that. 5 stacks, enemies will forcibly target the last player to apply stacks, blah, blah, blah. Don't really care about this, so that can go in stash. Busy Little Bee is supposed to be a pretty good one. Each shot at a different target will give 1 stack up to 10. Each stack will give 20% weapon damage increase. Stacks will activate once the agent switches weapons and will last for 10 seconds. So technically that's supposed to be really good. Of course, having 10 enemies in a single encounter is not common. Okay, and then we're using the profit. Eventually that's going to go into the stash. That is one will eventually get destroyed. This one will eventually get destroyed, and this one are all basically... I might hold on to this one. This one's not bad, although I've changed out the flatline if I can. Can I change out the flatline on it? I can change out the flatline on it. So yeah, well, we may hold on to that. Alright, so as for you, let's go ahead and... Sure, why not? Silver lining. Although it's ugly as hell. Critical hit chance. We'll do critical damage on these. That's an SMG. And then just the magazine. We're gonna change that though. It really is ugly. I like that one. And magazine capacity is important for these guns because I do burn through the ammo a whole lot faster. Alright. So we need to go to the helicopter.
Good to see you. You need a ride?
Weren't we here already? We went to the wrong one. I thought I clicked on the right one. What is this unseen found footage?
You know that I have no idea what I'm doing, right?
No one does until they do it. All right, just hold this steady while I tighten this bolt, and we should be good to go.
Okay, can you hurry up? I don't know how much longer I can hold this thing.
I'm done. Thank you.
What's next?
Nothing.
This is really beautiful.
Yeah? Think Moral will like it?
She'll love it.
I can't believe I'm gonna be a dad.
Oh, I can't believe you're gonna ask her to marry you.
Why, you think she won't say yes?
Oh, she'll say yes. You already knocked her up. No one wants to be a single mom with a notorious baby daddy.
Excuse me, I'm not notorious.
Interesting. Okay, so, let's try this again. And going to the right place.
You need a ride?
Okay, you. Go to location. Army
Sarah
terminal.
gave us the location of Danvers base. The old army terminal south of here. Bell can take you.
I wonder if Sarah was, fed those deep fakes. It's entirely possible. Alright.
The cleaners leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
Doesn't look like a military base. Or army terminal. Army terminal, I suppose that could be just about anything. Are we going up there, or where are we going? I guess we're going up here. Huh. Managed to actually clip his pack. It's funny. Alright, give me health. Kill you before you... Oh, you got me already. There we go. Alright, rip, face smack, tip of the spear. Yeah, bunch of garbage. Alright, we got anything back here? Yep, we do have this. Anything else hidden back here? We do have this. So, yeah, it looks like Rat Queen was guiding them. You know, I do wonder if she was not... if she was taken in by those videos. Because that was kind of the point of those videos, was to get the idea that, hey, this Keener was evil kind of thing. That would actually make sense to me.
Flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
But it's still kind of a stretch to go from, oh, this agent is evil and murdering people who don't swear loyalty to him, to killing women and children in a clinic, literally burning them to death. Oh, they just keep coming out of the woodwork. So am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, I'm supposed to be running some pressure valves. Where are these pressure valves I'm supposed to be turning, though? Oh, well, there's one. I'm supposed to be shooting them. Got it.
Waypoint destroyed. Waypoint destroyed.
Where the heck is it? There's one. And where's the last one?
Waypoint destroyed.
Oh, it's probably up there. Can I hit that? Not from down here. Nope, that's not it. So maybe down here. Might be down here. What? Go down? No. Nope, not that.
Waypoint destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gates ahead.
Yeah, you guys didn't think of this whole escaping the exploding, burning room before I started blowing things up?
Grant is effective. His deepfakes are perfect. He is highly creative and very good at managing his team without getting angry. However, I am concerned with how attached he is getting to Violet. There may be a liability there. He doesn't seem to be fully attached to reality.
Double shotgun. Oh, you know what? We'll take this because we need to scrap it or tinker. Go to a tinkering station and go to our not you. Go to handguns and talents and streamline. Why are you not? Is it really? It's listed under the shotguns, even though it's a pistol weapon. Huh. Funny. Okay, well, it still gets a streamline for the shotguns, which isn't a bad thing. And we're not going to worry about that for right now. Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, this way?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
Okay.
Generator located nearby.
Get out of the fire, please.
Generator located nearby.
Ow. Oh, I'm about to die.
Medical assistance needed.
Well, it's a good thing I got that.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Oh, gosh, dang it. It's got fire bombs that can launch at me. I thought it was just a flamethrower, but guess not. Alright, Alright, where is your generator? Ow. How did I lose? Where's your generator at? Oh, that's probably what took out a good chunk of my health. Alright, so you... I know you're coming in for me. Do that. Just gonna stay in here and just get myself some more health. Where is your generator at? Is it on the other side? Ow. So where... So that one leads to this one. That one's got one that comes in through here. There it is, right there.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Ow. Okay. Well, we know where they're at this time. So we can easily take them out.
Hostile radio.
Although, is there an easy way to take them out?
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not
Okay,
a drill.
take care of that immediately.
Personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Oh, hello.
Warning. Active turrets detected. Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Oh, god damn it, stupid snipers. Get in. What? Okay. Tried getting into cover there and it refused. double sniper my ass. I heal faster than you can shoot me.
Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Okay, we're gonna take these guys out first. Keep putting snipers at either end, which is a little on the annoying side. Hey, we maxed out the profit. And we have more spawning on the other end. This is kind of annoying.
More hostiles detected.
Good lord.
Serious trauma detected.
Stay out of that.
We need to find another way inside.
Okay, good lord.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Let's see, so what do we got here? This is the signature weapon that used to be actually really good, and then they nerfed it, and now it's not so good anymore. Okay, signature weapon kill gives you 15% signature weapon damage for 10 seconds, and 25 reload speed for the next reload of the weapon. It used to be that this would give you damage to your main weapons, so you just need to pop out your signature weapon, pop the enemy, and give you like 60% weapon damage for like 30 seconds, and then you could just put it away. But then they nerfed it into hell, and now it's completely useless as a set. I don't know why they nerfed it either. I guess it was just too powerful. But instead they just they didn't just nerf it, they just completely redid how it worked. It doesn't affect, and the only thing it affects on your main weapons now is a reload speed. A set built around a weapon system that you can only get ammunition for every 60 seconds, essentially. Alright. What do we got over here? Lots of stuff. What is this? Another tip of the spear. Yeah, it increases your signature weapon damage, increases your base weapon damage, but getting a signature weapon kills increases signature weapon damage. That's it. And reload speed for next reload of the weapon. So it only affects your signature weapon. It no longer affects your basic weapons. Which basically means it's useless. Unless you run with the minigun and can mow down enough enemies to keep it supplied with ammunition, which is unlikely.
Hey, over here! I found him!
Clear to enter and find the target.
I have a suspicion that this guy's going to get away, but we're going to find the information that will prove to, what's-her-face, Sarah, that, she was being lied to the entire time.
Lockdown protocols initiated.
Agent, you're gonna have to find another way out. You can't go back the way you came.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Black Tusk? What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking orders from Danvers. That explains Violet. This is not good.
Is there a way to destroy this thing? Rather than just ignoring it? Guess not. Okay, well, that's fine.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusk really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Where they,
Enemies on the flank!
Are they manufacturing the green flu? I could see him doing that. Oh, hello.
Hostiles took out a friend.
Oh, so we're coming back this way. Do have to laugh at the cliched lines. You'll pay for killing one of ours, like you weren't trying to kill me.
Portable electronic device detected.
Sarah is driven, vindictive, and full of rage. We can use that to our advantage. She is very bright and was in all the right places. Faking her death was really her idea. Grant was happy to help, but it was really her vision. She wanted to do the most damage possible. While Grant may be disconnected from reality, Sarah might be too connected. Her pain is palpable, and her capacity to lie is dangerous. I would not recommend working with her beyond our mission here in Brooklyn.
I have a feeling I'm going to be encountering more on my way back. Although, maybe not. Oh, hey, what do we got here? Yeah, just loot. Hooded sweatshirt, huh? Okay, and this is just that. Let's see. I wonder if she had a thing for Theo and, wanted to get, the other one out of the way.
Access panel available nearby.
Access panel available nearby. Ah. I also forgot to change my skills.
Door status update unlocked.
Okay, this to this to that. Well, actually, I'll run it anyway because I want the things for it.
SMR signature detected.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Petco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Nope, I hit the thing right in front of me and gooed myself. Let's see here. Where are you? There you are.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let them derail the op.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. They overloaded the core now the power target. Agent, you need to stabilize the grid to save the reactor.
Well, before I do that, I'm definitely going to be fighting some enemies. Why didn't I get into cover there? Okay. Okay, Ow. Ow! Okay. Okay, so we have to make sure we're off of that thing. Oh, we're about to die.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, we have to start all over again, really?
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Yeah, well, actually, you know what? So you. Give me you. Oh, thank you for throwing up in my room, Charlie.
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Pentco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure the reactor.
I'll take it out.
You heard Danvers. Take out the hostile. We can't let the tutorial be off.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
Damn it. We overloaded the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the bridge and save the reactor.
Ow. Okay. Well, I have to make sure I stay alive. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna share your cover with you. I'll stay down here for a second, see where that... Okay, so it is on that little platform. Okay, I did the thing.
Found an infiltrator.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going.
All right.
We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Well, before I do that, I've got a lot of looting to do. Classic M44 carbon. My only concern with bringing a nuclear reactor that is technically under the control of the enemy into our base would be, how do we know they don't have some sort of fail-safe system in there that allows them to remotely detonate it? You know, overload it, have it melt down right in the middle of your base? You know, just saying. Flatline... Yeah. You know, have it overload itself right in the middle of your base, and suddenly your base is radioactive wasteland. Burn through its own casings. get that a lot, you know? I hear that phrasing a lot from the people who were working against me. I believe Keeners once said that too.
Get into position and stop them. We're almost ready to deploy.
You offer me one while preparing to shoot me down with the other. But yes, there are a lot of people who tend to offer me a job, trying to get me to join them. It never works. Mainly because I can't speak, apparently. Military AKM, amplifies weapon damage. It's not terrible, but I've already got a military AKM I can use. Charlie, are you eating your throw-up, you weirdo? She has this thing where she eats her throw-up. I don't understand why. Alright, so we're in an outdoor area, first off. And it wants us to go over there. I'm going to go over here. And pick up a lighter.
Hostiles detected.
Ow, 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 ow. Run! I love when I press buttons and the game just doesn't decide to register them.
Hang on, I'm reloading.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking
Oh,
up
a
in that
GR9.
bunker of his?
This can be rerolled. We'll have to keep the headshot damage, but hey, it's something that we can use. Splinter Shield hoodie, huh? Didn't we have a shirt already? Tip of the spear, yada yada yada. Yeah, always trying to sow discord. That seems this guy's MO. I mean, he was the one who authorized a guy to sit there and make deep fakes of his enemies just to get other people onto his side. Can I get inside here? Because it looked like there was something in there. No? I guess not. Okay.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
Found one!
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
What the hell am I shooting? Is that a warhound? That is a warhound. Ow, 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 ow. With a minigun. And it's immune to damage. Okay, so... Hey, you guys.
Workstation on encrypted network detected.
Agent, have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Download initiated. Hostiles incoming.
Where are you? There you are.
Agent, Warhound activated.
Oh, fun. Can I destroy it at least now?
50% complete.
System back online.
Agent, Warhound activated.
Okay, that one's down. Let's get into cover here.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Oh.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Anyone? Man down.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Alright, junk, and I need to clear junk. This one I've got better. My black market RPK is way better. Definitely gonna need some ammunition here. I suppose you guys are dropping ammo. What are the clicking noises? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Let's go ahead and... grab everything we can. Nothing of particular interest. Okay. Let's go ahead and charge up our...
Hold the work. This is the last transpo.
Hostiles detected.
Good lord. I guess they wanted to give us a lot of items. Here, let's real quick get in here, because I'm sure as I go out there, I will be in combat. Nope. This definitely seems like a place I'd... Yep. Okay, get out of that.
I'll destroy it. Light him up.
He's about to die. Well, somewhere that's ticking away on somebody.
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
Okay, before we do that though, we loot. Because I'm not seeing any timer saying I need to do this in rapid form. I'm going to take that because I am kind of curious as to like how much better 5% on something that actually has a rapid fire. Because that I'm pretty sure that gun, its base rate of fire is like 800.
I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
There's a lot of drones around here. That's the where it wants us to go, but I want to check this room first. For loots. But it seems like most of the stuff I already have all of.
Electrical hazard detected.
Is there a way for me to get through this without... Oh, there's some stuff in here too. Like something I can pop that will turn off the electricity?
I need to go back through the intel. There's schematics. The cables must be connected to one of these experiments.
Oh, fun. I'm gonna be fighting in this room, aren't I? No? Well, definitely. Wait, can we shoot that from here? Ah, there we go. So I just have to go up and over every single thing and just come around behind it. I'm gonna make sure to actually destroy it because that might be useful.
Hostiles detected.
Another dead asshole.
These guys don't tend to hop over things, so...
We're ready to go.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
Oh, I guess I have to go back around. I'm assuming you have a thing somewhere in there? When did depth of field get turned back on? I'm pretty sure I turned depth of field off a while ago. Contrast, brightness, sharpening, depth of field. There we are. Turn that off. Does that mean that somewhere in here motion blur is on? Where is the motion blur even at? Let's see, terrain quality, high resolution sky texturing, chromatic, vignette, lens flare, neutral lighting, extra streaming distance, objects detail, depth of field. Is it maybe over in here? HDR, no? Okay, they don't have motion blur. Interesting. Alright, and it looks like I have to reset to get turn off this. Well, we can do that. What lets me into this room? I know there's gotta be something around here. I'm not seeing any shootable objects in this room. Now I see why I did the gut shot, or why she decided on a gut shot. Because she wanted to mirror his unborn child. Yeah. Did that do something? Over... Yes, it did. It opened the door over there. Okay. So instead of having something to shoot, they had something that you, a switch you flipped. Alright, so that... What's this? We got more of the crappy backpack, and nothing particularly special there. We got tactical M249, amplified weapon damage, blah blah blah. I've already got better. Alright. Alright, what are we fighting here? Okay, we got a droid. And we got the droid. Okay, and then she should have the full force of that, which will, yeah, definitely kill her. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay, seriously. What the hell needs this much power?
MP5, A2. It's kind of a crappy one, though. Or are they some sort of giant mecha? I'm gonna fight some sort of giant mecha. That'd be funny. Crap and crap. Is there a place I can get into cover? There we go. And I can charge up this. We also want to grab some ammo. Get back into cover to fully charge.
Clear for liftoff. Excellent.
Is that a blimp?
Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
Technically, a blimp should not need a lot of power.
They have a Zeppelin.
All personnel still on the ground. Get to the roof and stop that agent.
No. There are Army troops playing bombs on the center. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, agent.
Here's the problem with that. Anybody with a gun is going to be able to take out a Zeppelin. There's a reason they weren't going to be using in combat where they could be shot at. You know, the whole highly flammable issue. Like, if I was to do this, that technically should take it out. Oh, are we supposed to be fighting this thing, or what? Are they gonna drop one of the... Oh, nope, they're gonna drone us.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Well, I kind of wish I had known that was coming. And a continual stream of drones, I suppose, would also be deadly, too. I'm gonna need to switch weapons here. I'm hearing people, too, but they don't seem to be much of a concern for me. Not to mention, drones seems like an incredibly... We're already developing methods for taking them out easily.
Surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
Yeah, I mean, one missile from this thing would be enough to destroy this. Commandeer the SAM site. I mean, I'm at it, so what am I supposed to be doing here? Is there something I can do to activate you? Is there... Am I supposed to go up in here? Oh, or am I supposed to go to the ones that closer to the, well, not this one. I only see the one, or the two. Is there something I can do to override you? As for the one guy running around, I'm gonna ignore him, because he's not a hazard to me. While I explore. Is he literally just standing there? Do I have to kill him to get her to determine that, hey, I can take this thing?
The Zeppelin's on the move.
Yeah, there we go. You know, here's the other problem with Zeppelins. They're not exactly the fastest things in the world.
Accessing surface to air missiles.
So, am I on a time limit? I guess I'm on a time limit.
Laser marauder detected. Complete.
Nice thing about this is I got plenty of cover. Okay. Well, let me get some health back. Nope, and they're even sending in people now. It actually has a laser that damages me? That's hilarious.
Laser marauder destroyed. Sam, coming online.
The blimp has kind of left the area. Probably means
security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
Terminal offline.
We're almost out of ammo.
75% complete.
I need ammo. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the last place it wants me to be is down here. Or can we just stand out here and watch the fireworks? Although, I, again, don't see the blimp anywhere. Where is it? I mean, anywhere in Brooklyn, these SAMs should be able to hit, to be honest.
Come on, Agent. Get that son of a bitch to Danvers.
You gotta be... Yeah, seriously, evasive maneuvers on a Zeppelin? This is why you shouldn't have bothered with a Zeppelin. But no body, no death, so...
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us!
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That fucker can burn in hell.
Crappy rifle. Before we do that... I want to loot. Crap. Reassigned. Crap. Crap. The rain stopped at least. Rifle damage, spark damage, accuracy, nothing. You know, I do kind of feel like doing a rifle build. It's been a while. Actually, you know, I can just run a rifle build on this particular... I can run rifle on this. The only thing is, I'm not sure the rate of fire would actually be that useful.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Ah, lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key's on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him. We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Does that mean they got the key? Hoskins had the key. Also, tech. We got tech of some sort? Some new skill? Is this counting as... Ah, there we go. Hoskins had the key, so is the Amherst printer even still there? That would be a good question. We can... Although... billion damage. 282 kills, 3 revives. New tech. New footage found. Oh, this was the...
They leave rogue tech lying.
Hey! You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon in the wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous.
Assuming it's not already stolen. Is that where it's supposed to be sitting, or is that the device itself?
See? Nothing to be afraid of.
You use this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's always going to be a target, so the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the risk.
But they came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know
For cures to all the
Maybe stop
diseases
kissing
that are
God's
going
eye
around?
and stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point. We need pertussis vaccines. You bring them to me when you're done.
Oh yeah, just...
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
Interesting. So then that should be the end of the quests in the Brooklyn area? Also, what's up with the... Oh, that's the bridge. Okay, yeah, I guess that is all of the quests. I mean, sure, there's some of the capture things like that I could do, but not too concerned with that. And then we have the manhunt that's currently active. Ring Safe has requested help clearing the area of True Sons. The Ring Safe House. The Ring Safe House. I have no idea where that is. Interesting. Let's go ahead and... I think we'll go ahead and call it there for that. It's a good stopping point. So yeah, we have the Sarah missions, this, that, and the other thing. Interesting that they don't talk about that. Let's go ahead and head back to New York. Also, why does he not trust Manny? I am kind of curious about that. As to what him and Manny, but that may have been some storyline that I just missed. Problem is, a lot of the story is based in seasons, and if you miss a season, you're just completely out of the storyline. So, that can always be a problem. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let's see here. First off... Okay, so we do have the GR9. I was curious about this. Don't really care about it. But I'm curious, what I'm curious about now is rifles. Let's say take the Baker's Dozen here. Let's see how well it works when it's got a rapid fire increase, a rate of fire increase. Not rapid fire increase. Let's try this. So let's get our rate of fire buff. Step back. It's actually not terrible. Alright, let's try you. That's actually pretty dangerous. Here, let's, and the recoil on this is not bad. Not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's see what you look like. We also need to mod... Let's see, so we modded the magazine. Let's go ahead and mod on the crit chance. We'll go ahead and put crit damage on here. Crit damage there, and crit damage there. Might need to go with some stability, though, depending on... No, actually, no, the recoil is not terrible. Oh, that was a lag spike. Interesting. Oh, we put... we also put Streamline on this thing. Or did it come with Streamline? It came with Streamline. So technically we could re-roll the magazine capacity, but I think we're fine with that. So yeah, we could definitely play around with the rifle build on this. Can get a little out of control if you're really running it. So... let's see, what else do we got in the way of rifles? We got the Baker's Dozen, we got the LVAOC. Although I've got a better LVAOC. Let's real quick go sell... inventory, sell junk.
I'm happy to take all this. That was a good deal.
Give me rifles. And... you are marksman rifles. Where's my actual rifles? Or are you at the top? It's, oh, yeah, there it is. God, we got so many rifles. I really need to, like, look through these. I bought, like, 3 of these different things because I was gonna... Really, I should just stick with this one and just reroll this whenever I have the chance I ever need to. How would this thing run with this? The Artist Tool, the Everlasting Gaze, the Harmony, Lightweight M4. This one would also not be bad. The LEVAOC. It's got perfect in sync on it. So give me you first off and Tinker. Can we change? We can change this to anything we want, including changing it to Rifleman. What was the other thing? So it's damage targets. Okay, yeah, this is like perfect roll on this thing. I should probably just get rid of the other ones, and then I can just re-roll this anytime I want. And then the other thing we are going to want on this is the reload speed. So let's get in here, let's get into cover, let our rate of fire mod. Oh, that's interesting. So if I hold down the button, it does not continuously fire, but I can... But I can tap the button and it will continue. It will fire faster. Huh, interesting. I can't see, it's the numbers for the headshots are going by too fast. Damage last hit 1.6. So it's doing 1.6 in terms of headshot damage. What's its crit multiplier on this thing? 30% chance of a crit. But I want to see what that, what a crit headshot looks like. Unless that is a crit headshot. That, I suppose that could be. Hard to say. Anyway. So we can run some of these other ones. Like this can definitely be run on there. This could be run on there. This could be run on there. So any half a dozen one of these could easily be run in this run with the Umbral set. Also, before we go, let's take a look here, and hey, we got this. And wait, we also got this, and what is this? Lockdown, new shotgun, huh? Alright, so first thing. The beacon does what? Both you and your allies receive plus 30 critical hit damage, plus 15 skill efficiency, and plus 2 armor regeneration when an ally is within 10 meters of you. Receive 15% critical hit damage, 8% when one of your skills is within 10% of you. So you get a 15... That's not really all that useful. Only the highest group of buffs can be active at one time. Both you and your allies allies, so if you want to do skills, you get half the bonus from it. So, okay, and then the shotgun. Where's the shotguns? There it is. Lockdown. What do you do? Perfect immobilize. Amplifies weapon damage to ensnared enemies. Okay, well, that's going right into the stash, because I'm never going to be using that. Okay, so along with the beacon. It'll be going in there as well. Not that one. Give me shotgun, 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 shotgun. I could also try this out, because this is actually a marksman rifle. Where is... There it is. Okay. Let's actually try that out. Instead of you, give me marksman rifles. Where are my marksman rifles? This one specifically, because this one actually has a rate of fire along with the plus SVD technically can also do it. It's probably going to have to... I'll probably have to click every single time, just like you used to with the old rifles. But... Now, if I'm in cover and fire, 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 that's as fast as it can fire. But if we get out of cover, that's as fast as it can fire. But its accuracy ain't all that great. Here's what we're going to try. We're also going to try... Let's put an ACOG on here. That's one of the ones that... No, that is not one of the ones that has you aiming down sights. Let's try that. Get back into cover to get our buff back. Damage is not all that great. I wonder why. Huh. Fascinating. Interesting. Alright, and then obviously same thing's gonna pretty much happen with the Dragunov. Except its recoil is even worse. That's as fast as it can fire without. And then... But it's also got a smaller magazine, too. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah, no, I definitely don't think it'll ever work with marksman rifles, but it definitely can work with regular rifles. At least with things like the ACR, the Baker's Dozen. So if we pop out of cover, like, sure, it's slow, but it's... And against something further at range, probably not going to work too well. And we're doing 1.7 on the headshots there. So, anyway, like I said, that's going to be it for today. So you all have a good day, good evening, good night. I will see you all tomorrow, where, I don't know if we'll be picking this up or doing something else, because the only real thing to do around here would be to go and do some Black Tusk stuff, maybe run over around Brooklyn again. Get all the various checkpoints done, things like that. So, yeah, we'll see what we do tomorrow. Anyway, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. I will see you all tomorrow, and thank you all for coming.